Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Sable Show round 2. I am your host again, Sable Super Jesus. Thank you everyone who's here and watching. Yes, Dutch, 2 streams in one night because it is early access for the Starfield stream. Played some D&D with my buddies last stream there. Wanted to get some more Starfield in before it comes out officially. And I have plans all weekend with a friend who's in from out of town and with the Shadows. So gonna be streaming as much as I can before I go to bed here on Starfield, having a great time, doing my thing. Really excited about it. We're gonna be doing. Apparently, I'm in the wrong area here. We're gonna be doing the. I want to capture the game. Cancel that. I want. Come on. There we go. There it is. What a weird and aggravating glitch. All right, well, anyway, we fixed that, guys. We fixed that. So, yes, 2 streams because I wanted to make sure that I get as much Starfield as possible in here, because it's important that I play it. It's an exciting experience, and one that I'm grateful to have the opportunity to do. Although, there we go. Let's make sure we got the speakers. Should be fixed and good to go. All right, guys. Let's do this. Tonight we're going to be hunting as many bounties as we can, trying to get some cash. Because I want to build a cooler ship. I want to build a big explorer ship. I intend to build like multiple ships. I want to build like a little fighter at some point and stuff. But right now I want to build a big explorer ship, stock it with crew people, and get going. So that's the plan right now. I also did a separate stream for Starfield because I don't like having to put stuff in different areas of the chat.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
I do need to build a base for field research. Do you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Protecting Barrett must have been quite the challenge.
Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
How long have you been a part of Constellation?
I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Outpost development. What do you mean?
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment.
What kind of advanced structures could I build?
The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
How do I know if a planet has the resources I need?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce.
Sounds useful. I'll try it next time I
The
touch down.
blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
I'd use you on my crew,
I
Vasco.
will proceed to my assigned post.
Cancel. I want him to follow me. Mind if I ask you some
Conversational
personal
protocols
questions?
engaged. I am awaiting your query.
I'd like to know more about what makes you
You may
tick,
ask me
Vasco.
anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets.
How much do you know about humans?
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
Ooh, whoopsies. What is the greatest invention in human history?
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
Thank you. Do you speak every human
I have
language?
been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
You know any human
I
jokes?
am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor.
He just
I have
slayed
done my
me.
best to mimic Barrett's.
He slayed me. Oh, what kind of human music do you
This
like?
is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period.
A
I have
mathematical sound.
dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
Question
I am
about something
prepared
else,
for your
Vasco.
inquiry.
How did you become a part of Constellation?
Recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation.
You were built on Earth's
That is
moon.
correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere.
Do you remember anything from before you were
Some
reprogrammed?
data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers.
How did you get your name?
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
Nice. It's a good thing you're able to fix you.
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. I am powered by wheels and cogs. They are responsible for any ticking that emanates from me.
Do you enjoy working with
That is
Constellation?
a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence.
Do you miss the lodge
In
when we're
a
traveling?
geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
I miss it
Your
enough for both
vital
of us.
signs indicate that you are currently in a state of emotional distress, engaging in support protocols. There.
Thank you, Vasco. That was so sweet of you. I'd like to ask you about something else, though.
I will endeavor to provide a satisfactory answer.
Can you tell me more about Lunar Robotics?
Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included.
What's your read on
It
Barrett?
is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
He does seem like
Based
quite the
on
character.
my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment.
How does traveling with me compare to
I
traveling with
find
Barrett?
you to be a more measured and logical captain than
We're
Barrett.
less than a day in. I'm glad
It
that he
would
thinks
be
that.
quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success.
That's odd, because we have done nothing but fight. I don't
I
have any more
am
questions right now.
relieved that your curiosity has been satisfied.
Walter
Well,
Stroud.
I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
That was an apology. You can do better.
I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation. and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
This isn't where I'd expect to find a CEO.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
What is your role in Constellation?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Do you think the vision I had means anything?
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think.
I think hallucinations.
I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
Oh, yeah. I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Yay! What kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
Most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Until next time.
Thanks, buddy.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for
Mateo!
this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
These artifacts all came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
What do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
You think this was a religious experience?
Not necessarily, no. But It does kind of have the hallmarks of one, doesn't it? I'm certainly not going to rule it out just yet.
It meant something. I didn't
Okay.
understand it.
That's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to Constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
All right, thanks, Mateo.
Take
Good
note.
talk.
Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
Oh, me. Note from Dad added.
That was
Noel.
intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
How long you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
The vision I saw, what do you think it was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
How would organic resources help with learning about the artifact?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
All right. I need the dollars. I've got some organic resources.
Anything I
for
can
you.
learn from is a help.
Okay, I lied to you. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Oh look, we're back in the library. Well done. Very impressive.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
There just happens to be one room left. Storage room. Boardroom.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time.
What?
Ever since I got here. Stay safe, okay?
Will do. Storage. Terrormorph watch case. And here's my home. There's the frontier, which I have now massacred, rebuilt into my image. Can't rob my buddies. I guess this is that common room she was talking about. Hey Emily, welcome back to the stream. Awesome to have you here. Remember to like and share. Man, who's out here getting jacked? This got to be Barrett, right? The Xeno Snuggle. Lab. Mateo's room, I guess. Okay. The bathroom. Somebody else's room. Another room. Report on Constellation. The following is an excerpt from a 2283 SSNN News report about Constellation's near collapse. And although Constellation's relevance has been a subject of much debate amongst the New Atlantis intelligentsia, the disappearance of founder Sebastian Banks was a blow that most felt the organization couldn't survive. In fact, Constellation's disbanding seemed imminent until member Chloe Bao changed her vote on the 11th hour, thus ensuring the group's continued operation at least for the time being, as well as her unexpected appointment to the position of chair. Credits. Need some more credits. Alright, up we go, New Atlantis. Have to go see my parents at Pioneer Tower. This is just a rooftop garden. Alright, back in. To the laboratory. Pharmaceutical lab. Where is the actual laboratory? They said they had like a laboratory. Didn't they? Storage room.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
Indeed, Walter. Alright, nothing there. Down the stairs we go. Aha! A research lab. A digipick in there. A weapon workbench. Trigger, high velocity, gutbuster rounds, nasty rounds that upon firing into an enemy explode at the back and burst of shrapnel. I need those bad. Although a drum mag would be nice. Spacesuit workbench. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Industrial workbench. Okay. See what we can do for research here. I need barrel mods 2, optic and laser mods 2, magazine and battery mods. You know what? Let's go with internal mods. toxins. A bathroom. A smaller bedroom. Credits. What do we got? The well. A Constellation spacesuit. Alright, let's go talk to what's her name.
I'm listening.
Sarah Morgan.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
A little bit behind there. What do you know about these
Not
artifacts?
much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
How well known is
I don't
Constellation?
know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
What is Constellation?
We're
What do you do?
explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems, dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there?
And what is out
These
there?
artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I understand. You've
Need some
been
time to
through
get
a
settled.
lot. Just let me know when.
You know what? I'm ready to
Ready
go.
to get out there?
Made my decision. I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
The UC
A
Vanguard.
volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Other people have
We have
artifacts?
to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
As a bounty hunter, I think legwork never pays off the way you expect.
You've done this before, eh? Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have
You
a
mean
salary?
besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free?
Yes. I
We
do.
do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit.
You don't like my pirate
We're
suit?
explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
There's some things I want to do on
Go
my own
ahead.
first.
Just don't take too long or my contact's information might go bad.
Alright, I want to
Feel
go...
free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time.
I want to take Vasco and go sell some gear. Can I make him follow me?
Captain, I believe your ship I would be more useful to you aboard your ship than idling here awaiting tasks. I will go wherever I am needed.
Let's get you assigned, Vasco.
Hello, Captain.
Let's trade our gear.
Am I currently in possession of an item you require?
Yes, yes you are. You've got 5 Grendels, 13 of these, and a rescue axe. And you got 2 spacesuits. I'll let you keep that for now. And you have a tunnel mining pack that I don't need. A bunch of resources.
Commencing item exchange protocols.
I'd like you to follow
Yes,
me for a
Captain.
while. Great. Fantastic. Now he follows me.
I know it. We've always considered our...
Got some organic
Great, let's see
resources
what you
for you.
have.
Sell. Resources. Alright. Peace.
See you later.
Come on, Vasco. We got things to sell. One thing I'm not a fan of is that there is no, like, real maps. That's my shit. Star map. Mass District, the Lodge. What is all this crap? The jar of purple toxin. That's, yeah, it's pretty funny. See your parents at Pioneer Tower. New Atlantis information. Other buildings and services. Gal Bank, Trade Authority, The Well, Sanctum Universum, House of Enlightenment, Freestar Collective Embassy, House Varun Embassy, Medbay, UC Surplus, The Well. Citizenship. Corporate. Jemison Mercantile Spaceport. Alright, we need to go to the spaceport. Yeah, that's my fancy poncho. EIT Clothiers.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
Clara, this is for you. I'm not sure I really get fashion.
I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out.
Clara.
And I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time.
Clara.
There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going.
Clara.
At the end of the day, you must feel comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
Sable. You seem very sure of yourself.
Would you buy from someone who is not? I know what I like. I have a good sense of what most other people like, and the rest is just making sure they're pleased with their purchase. It's clothing, not grav drive tech.
Let's see what you got.
Let's find
Bye,
you something
bye.
that you love.
Can I sell to you? I can. Sell. Sell. I'm keeping the 90s though. I wanted to see what you got, sorry.
You'll find that I have most everything.
I don't think Clara is here, unfortunately. I'm not being mean. That was all accurate. Hello, Olivia. Welcome to the stream. Remember to like and share if you're up for it. Let's see what he's got. Casual street suit. That's a nice look. Neo City formwear. That's where I'm from. Boardroom suit. That's a weird looking boardroom suit. Executive suit. That is tight. You look like a murderer. Corpo sleek suit. Fashionable suit. Festive Neo City poncho. Formal black suit. Gray Neo City formwear. Green fashionable suit. Minor utility. Oh! Damn. Urban wear. A sari dress. Damn. Vested suit. Neo City poncho. That's what I'm wearing. Alright. I'm out.
I'm glad you
Peace.
came in.
Nah, it's not lame. She gotta take care of herself. Thank you for being here, though, Olivia. That can be a special treat if she ever watches it back. Orion Tower. That's where I need to go see my parents, right? Pioneer Tower, sorry. Jameson Mercantile. How does one get in Jameson Mercantile? Apparently you don't. Unique. What an interesting way to do things. CJ's open 49 hours. What do you guys sell? Are you a food place? You're a food place, aren't you?
CJ's is always open. Life and yeah. Let's get you settled.
What you got? I couldn't sell this organic material to what's right now? I'm gonna keep all this stuff. How's business?
Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location, plenty of foot traffic, and a ton of people who are in a hurry and need to make a quick stop for the essentials. Things keep going this way, I'm gonna start opening franchises all over the settled systems.
You like it here in New Atlantis?
Are you kidding me? Nowhere else like it in the settled systems. First time I came here as a kid, I knew I was gonna come back and make my mark on this city. Nowhere I'd rather be, And now that I've got this place up and running, it's all coming together.
All right.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you too. Looks a little bit scummy almost, but you know what? I think it's actually just the aesthetic that he's going for. I could steal all that stuff. I could steal it all. Could be mine. I need to find a place to offload this crap. Athena Tower. Centurion Arsenal. There we go. Assume we gotta sell it all at the arsenal shop. Damn.
You're
Bruh.
here because you need something you can connect with. Something you could count on. Am I right?
Oh, absolutely.
Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
You take this all pretty
Is
seriously.
that a surprise? These are potentially matters of life and death we're talking about here.
What do you
Well,
recommend?
That's not a simple question, is it? It all depends on who's asking.
I'm asking.
I have my own personal favorites, but I wouldn't presume to know yours.
You must hate sales.
Tell me, were you to find yourself in the unfortunate position of needing to use a weapon, what suits you best? Something up close and personal? Rapid fire? Is precision a consideration?
I don't care as long as I'm still standing at the end.
Yes. Well, if efficiency is a priority, then you really can't go wrong with Allied armaments. They've been supplying the UC for years,
As a
and
bounty
for good
hunter,
reason.
I know the importance of being
I'm
standing
sure
at
we
the
can
end of a
find
gunfight.
something that suits you.
Ooh, let's sell. Okay. We're selling a bunch of that. 5 of those. 13 of these. Keep that, sell that. I can't imagine I'm going to be using those, so we'll sell that. Oh, sorry, I actually wanted to look at what you had
There's
to say.
something I'm sure we can find.
This is buying. Alright, what do you got for weapons? Coachman shotgun. A cutter, I have one of those. An Eon, I have one of those. An Equinox, I have one of those. A Grendel, I have one of those. A Maelstrom, I have one of those. Marksman's AA. A rare rifle. Physical, I could get this. That looks like a tight gun. 27,000 credits? I don't think so. Modified arc welder. What would you use this for? It's heavy. Modified coachman. Modified Eon. Equinox. Grendel. Maelstrom. Old Earth hunting rifle. Damn, that's tight. A Rattler, whatever the hell that is. A Rescue Axe. Scout's Side Star. Suppressed Coachman. Suppressed Grendel. Suppressed Rattler. I guess that's like a revolver, eh? I have 19,000 credits. Okay, what do my weapons even use? I need... Equinox uses 3 kV laser. Grendel uses 7.7. Maelstrom uses 6.5. That would cost me 8,000 to get all of them. 6.5 cost me 6,000 credits to get that. Okay, we're gonna need this. That's because they're space guns. Okay, I should no longer be over encumbered. Now I need to find like a hollow tower. I gotta find like a clothing, like an armor store. Mercury Tower. Residential district. Mercury Tower. Penthouse. I don't think I belong in the penthouse. Well, let's go see the rents, I guess. Mon Pa!
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son,
So
but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors.
So interesting.
Is everything all right?
When they did this, so they're supposed to make the parents look similar to you, just like an algorithm does it. And mom didn't turn out so hot, hey? Like, don't assume it's bad news. I got a big time promotion. I'm in Constellation now.
Now, it's just with our family. The news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
You know about Constellation? I never heard you talk about
Well, I
it.
know what I've read about in the news. The explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around.
Stop it, Mom.
If
You're
I don't
making
get
me
to see your places
blush.
as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven.
What is my favorite
And your
meal, Mom?
room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath.
All right.
Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Oh, thanks, Pop. What is the mission? Talk to Sarah. I have to go talk to her again. So I've now visited my parents. Done. Bathroom. Oh, is this my room? How cute. High school backpack. Extra capacity. That's cute. Backpack note from Mom. I patched up your old high school backpack. Good as new. There's so many pockets in there. One of them had an old apple, and oh well, it's clean now. I know you're all grown up, but the backpack has the best storage on the market. Maybe you could use it with Argos? If not, let me know and I'll donate it. Love, Mom. I will take it. So that I can use it for when we have to carry a bunch of stuff. Vasco. Vasco? Vasco. There you are.
Greetings, Captain.
You know
Farewell.
what? Mom, pause room.
You've been loafing around the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff. It's about...
You should get some exercise.
I've spent my whole life in a book. I'm fine.
And how has that worked out?
That is such a cool idea.
Touché.
We are going for a walk later.
I figured it would be years until I...
I still can't get over you being
you
here.
are.
And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Not according to Shadowheart. Nothing to report
Just
yet.
so you know, your dad cannot wait. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now. I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home.
This is so...
Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
Why did you guys never settle
It's
down?
complicated. Maybe one day I'll get into it. But neither of us mind moving. I think we both have a bit of nomad in us.
I want to
I
know why
think,
they
though,
don't want to...
New Atlantis is our forever home.
Really appreciate
No
it.
bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
You ever consider moving someplace cheaper? New Atlantis is pricey.
Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis is just so full of culture and life.
So I'm so grateful that I have to send money back. Just what are you doing these days?
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though.
Any gossip?
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
Peace.
Talking with you has made my day.
Pops.
I've got lifetime's worth of books and videos to occupy me. So don't worry about me. I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so...
Dad looks like
well,
a psychopath,
romantic,
though.
almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
So far, so good.
Playing it cool, huh? That's so you. I've got some news of my own.
It's the hair.
You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake.
I always thought you should do more than
I
teach,
had
Pops.
bigger dreams at one point. But when push came to shove, I didn't want to compromise my values.
So how come I ended up
And
being a
there's
bounty
real
hunting
nobility
killing
in
machine?
Teaching. Well, at least that's what I told myself. Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
Got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out.
You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right?
Not according to the laws of video games.
I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Ooh, I can remove my trait. Not sure I can keep sending money. How are things going?
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind.
It wasn't good work.
Where's the tissue paper? I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
Alright, you guys complain. I'm heading. Gotta go find me a clothing armor spot. Hello, twins with my hair. Really creepy old looking twins. What kind of a horror movie is this? The map does leave something to be desired. And the parents are weird, right?
Looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact them if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Couple of frame slowdowns now and again while I'm out and about here. Not major, but the army of citizens just standing around. It is quite the city. Bethesda really outdid themselves on this, I won't lie. Armistice Archives.
Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and Xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, they also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening. There was a lot of debate as to where this is a place for quiet reflection, so please keep chatting to a minimum.
I could literally just explore this game for hours. I've been playing for an hour. I haven't done any of the stuff I wanted to do.
Not supposed to be talking to you.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, same. Okay. Why can I even use the elevator if I'm not allowed in here? Thought this was gonna be like a museum. There's something like a museum somewhere around here that just depicts the Terrormorph, and I want to see it because, man, did that thing scare me. I didn't even see it.
To each of you swear to protect and defend
Jemison Mercantile. Okay, let's go to the spaceport. Supposedly, it's near there. And then me and Vask, we're gonna take these 2 guys in my ship to wherever they're going, then we'll hunt that bounty, and then we'll come back and do our thing.
Tell them how I feel.
Hi, Jemison Mercantile.
So much to see, so much to learn. You look like someone who has many stories to tell. I'd like to hear them.
What do you do, George St. George?
Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story.
This guy looks like a
Even
corpse.
spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them?
Yes. What brings you to New Atlantis?
The usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years.
Well, that's great.
For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay.
Reminds you of Drumheller, yeah?
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
I'm gonna leave. They do sell clothes.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
No, I've only.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
So you're an art dealer?
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for
George the
most of my
Necromancer?
life,
Yeah, he's
plying
great,
my trade
great
all across
accent.
the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
What exactly does my help
You
entail?
simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's
Oh,
really no
trusting
need to
a
worry.
random
It's all
stranger.
very simple.
Why not do it yourself then?
Well, I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see.
Yeah, neither am I.
I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
All right.
Excellent.
Can't say
You'll
no.
be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
I didn't know the Trade Authority handles
Of course
artwork.
they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured.
Do you work around here?
In a sense. My trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity. But before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon.
That's where I'm from,
My line
Neon.
of work. I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
Okay, I don't trust
Other
that.
than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries.
This guy's very
which eventually
sus.
led me onto this path I'm on
Very,
now.
very sus.
I never thought I'd do what I do. But I suppose life can be surprising.
All right.
See
I'll
you.
do it. I'll do it. Who's this jackass with no name? Gerard Pole. No.
Goodbye for
I
now.
want to talk to the
We were
pole.
running low on.
I am busy right now.
Whoa!
Eat something? Why don't you talk to Emma? I am not a star.
All right, a Molly.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Nice place you got
Thanks.
here.
It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, you sell some weapons, the Ace sidearm and the cutter. I already have those. Sell some spacesuits, the ground crew, the navigator. That's not a bad spacesuit. Yes. Space trucker. Woo! Star roamer. That's a gross looking spacesuit. Pax. Demos. Space trucker. Helmets. The navigator. And the space trucker. And the Star Roamer. Flashy leatherwear. Hope Tech cap. Miner head. Ore breaker outfit. Settler casual hat. Casual wear. Space trucker gear. Notes. Aid. Let's sell it. What we got? I'm gonna sell. Keep my ammo. I need to sell the deep mining spacesuit, I think, right? I got my incendiary pirate sniper suit. My space pirate assault suit. That means I need to sell. I'll keep the I can keep the backpack. Sell the tunnel mining pack. Keep the Constellation pack for now. Good. All right.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Time to adventure. Vasco.
Captain, hello. There is room in my storage hold for further items.
Where do you even put these things? Jeez. I'm gonna be using this. So I'm gonna put the Grendel, Eon, and the Equinox away for now. Don't need them all. Don't need the pack. Keep the backpack just in case. I don't need the nightwear.
No,
Travel
Amori,
safely.
Yeah, let's go.
Partners for 10 years.
And you know what? Let's save.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Talk to the bartender at the viewport. That's right here.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want.
How generous.
That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Business seems to be
Yeah.
booming.
Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Well, I have to give this a try.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients.
Ingredients of the artwork.
I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference.
I like Nissa too.
But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Sounds like the sort of thing that could drive one to
Very
drink.
clever of you. Your parents must be so proud.
They are!
And really?
She
I'm not even
knows!
certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Why does that have an ominous tone to
I
it?
mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
Sounds like maybe you need a helping
It's
hand.
gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies.
That's right. I'm
This is just
I'm
one
offering.
friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound.
Illegal.
And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
I'm in. Who do I need to
What?
kill?
Come on, no. I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that. Seriously, can you help me with this or not?
I'm in. Who do I need to kill? I'm here for you. I'll do whatever I
God,
can.
you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something.
Can I do
I
that?
just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
Guns blazing and hostages. No hostages. There goes my idea.
Yeah, this is hardly a life or death situation. Some light breaking and entering at worst, right?
No. How do I get what you
I'm
need?
obviously not expecting you or anyone.
Yes, I know that. Do you have any information?
I know a few things, but not much.
Thank you.
The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
And what have you tried already?
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff...
Totally unrelated.
I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Alright, I'll figure it out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed.
Oh, you're welcome.
Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Any interesting news?
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell.
Smells like a conspiracy.
You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad.
Alright.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
What's the mission board say? Destroy Crimson Fleet Ghost at Valo. Survey Magnar in Delta Pavonis. Organic mortar to Montero. And we're gonna bounty hunt. But first we gotta go commit some light crime.
Okay. Hello. If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Not really.
Suit yourself.
Outpost security chief. If I had an outpost, I would absolutely hire you.
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Ballistic particle beam weapon systems. Got any useful
Plenty.
skills?
I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it.
I don't think so.
I get it. Make your way then. If you change...
I could use a gunner. Let's see what everyone else is offering first. Gideon Acker.
Hey, if you're looking for
ballistic
a weapons
weapons,
specialist,
missile
I can really
weapons.
use the work to pay off some debts. Anyone can shoot at targets, but I take
I can
them
shoot
out.
them just fine, thank you.
You're not gonna find a better shot anywhere else.
Why do you have so many debts?
So, are we making a deal or what?
Don't add up, buddy. What kind of debts?
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course. Damn. Guess I'll try someone else.
We'll see, Gideon. Perhaps I will hire you in a minute. But I got this guy here, Simon
You
Banowski.
picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for
Sharpshooting,
business?
sniper, marksmanship. That's right, official
You're with
Constellation
Constellation?
businesses.
Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST.
What kind of skills you
I'm
peddling?
billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. The settled systems are no picnic.
True. MAST web employees, weapons testers?
Oh yeah, plenty of us. There's a whole branch of MAST scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated to developing new weapons for the UC military.
I'm guessing you're planning on becoming a bartender.
No, I'm not. I'm actually hoping for a crew gig. Lots of pilots stop by the viewport on their way into town. I figure if I hung around long enough, I'd run into someone who was hiring.
Oh, good luck.
Do I need a shower or something?
Perhaps I'll hire you. The Hunter.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off.
This guy's ominous as... Like, what the hell?
Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Did you get that suit anyway?
I guess you could say I've always had it. Once you've been all over, like I have, you might find yourself in something like this too.
Come on, Lord Vader, spill the beans. It's impressive,
Yeah,
maybe
well,
intimidating.
I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
Ooh. I'm guessing you're a mercenary then, or military.
Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants.
He's too cool. I might have to hire this guy.
You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
There's a whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there?
You're on to me.
As long as I'm the winner, it sounds fine by me.
Right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here.
Are you the son of a...
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
This son of a... He's hunting me down!
I'll see you around.
He's the guy who was hunting me down! I know it! I know it. Okay, security chief. Shotgun lady. Weapons expert. Gunner.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist...
Yeah, I'm interested for now.
I'm not asking for that much.
16,000 credits? I don't think I should pay you that
You're
much.
asking me to work for less than the going rate? Why would I do that?
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you. Well, I guess something's better than nothing. I'll cut my price, but I'm not going any lower.
I want to hire you, but I don't have
understand.
enough.
Guess swing by again when you...
All right. Well, I'm glad that we didn't work that out. All right. So if we're gonna go get the painting, and then we're gonna go steal the stuff, and then we're gonna go check the brownouts, and then we're gonna deliver some stuff, and then we're gonna hunt some people. Man, there's so much to do in this game. It's crazy. I'm never gonna finish this game. Open. I need to go to mast.
How can I be of service, Captain?
That's a good question, Vasco. Donna Rain.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
I've been struggling to find meaning in my life.
We've all been there, I think.
True.
Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up
Murder.
enough money so that I can go explore
That's
the
the
settled
goal.
systems with my boyfriend, Tony.
Oh, my heart.
I think we're finally getting close.
Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
That depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Definitely. I prefer more illicit activities.
I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous.
You want to leave New Atlantis?
Tony and
Why?
I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis.
You love being a janitor in New
What
Atlantis?
about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
I'm working with Constellation to hunt down artifacts. I'm just gonna tell
I
everyone.
have no idea
No,
what that means.
not
but
even a secret.
That sounds really important.
Oh, care.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for any artifacts, okay?
Yeah. No offense, but you look pretty
Really?
tired.
Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Terra. I can go get one. It's not
Really?
trouble.
That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
How's it going?
Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend... But somebody's got to do...
All right. I'll be back with
care.
your coffee. Your midnight coffee. Terra Brew from Terracino. Alright, hang on. What do I got for skill points? I got 2 of them. I have no combat certifications. I need ship stuff. Payloads, shield systems, starship engineering. I need to get those. I need that too. Combat. Commerce. Gastronomy, persuasion, scavenging. Isolation, intimidation, diplomacy, deception, investigation, leadership. I think that's what I need. We're gonna go with commerce. And then I'm gonna need to put one in the tech thing as well. So I'm gonna say we're gonna do ballistic weapon systems. I'm going, Emily. I'm going. Don't worry. I also need to go to sleep soon. We're gonna have a big day ahead of us. I say as I wake up at noon. I'll text you what time we're going out for sure, and we'll probably try and hang out like early-ish, like 4 in the afternoon. It's early for me at this point. So.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right? Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
There are so many missions to do. Like I don't know what to do. The lodge.
Relieved that the lodge remains intact.
No.
I am not programmed.
I'm supposed to be going somewhere else. We are looking for survey manager or Magnar. Stealing the art dealer. That's what we're doing. Show on map. The embassy district is this way. I don't know how I'm supposed to get down to this place. You swim? No, not like this, apparently. Oh, you can swim. How come I can't go underwater? How lame that you can't go underwater. Maps. You see an angry guy talking to trees? I don't see him.
Cool spacesuit.
Welcome to Map. If you don't have official business, we ask you enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Alright, well, I'll go figure it out then. Jesus. Well, how am I supposed to get in here? There's gotta be a way. Choose floor. President's System, Health and Human Services, Defense Research. This the one? Obviously not. Okay, Nat Station. Aha! Yo, what? This is where I came. What a piss off. The well? I gotta go all the way down to the well to collect this artwork? What the hell? What the well? Well the hell? Well. That's just swell. This place is a nightmare. They are coming. There's so much to explore. This is pretty wild. I can steal from this safe. Do I do that? Personal property means nothing to me. Okay. Doesn't fit. Fit. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. So, let's see. Let's assume that goes there. Let's assume that goes there. Which means that this one must go here. So let's go boom. 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 Think before you click. Take some credits, Digipic, and Hippolyta. Ain't nobody know. Ain't nobody know. Ain't nobody know nothing. No how, nowhere.
There are always about a million things to do.
Louisa
And
Reyes.
I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
I am not Carl.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while. And Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once. And Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
What exactly are you
We're
investigating?
trying to isolate a power drain, which looks like it's the result of a large amount of power being rerouted to various subsystems. But it's kind of a two-person job. Someone needs to find the junction boxes associated with those subsystems and power them down. The other person needs to monitor the system remotely. It's pretty simple, really, and relatively safe. Only a small chance of electrocution.
And who's Carl?
Co-worker of mine on this assignment with me. Clearly not taking it seriously. Not really surprising. Most folks are fine with ignoring what goes on down here.
I can assist.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that.
First, I gotta go
What
find
I
some
need is
art.
very
But
technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station.
probably that's how the
The
place I
first
just
box we're looking
robbed.
for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
All right, peace.
I've got limited resources.
Talia.
If you got anything valuable on you, keep it close. Never know what might happen though. What's with the staring?
That
You need
threat?
something?
Like your attitude.
Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either.
Well, then let's fight.
In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now.
You read my
What do you
mind.
say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now.
You're not gonna go longer than one. Let's do it, little man.
Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out.
Let's hurt your other hand. Come on.
Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for.
My hands are fine.
What do you want to know? You with security?
And the law's no friend
You
of
have a bit
mine.
of a rebellious air about you. But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway.
Who's the one talking shit? Anything interesting
Are
going
you
on?
kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy.
That's a...
Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food.
Just like you know your boxing and
But I
hand
can't
science?
even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me? Can you believe that? What a load of crap!
I think you mean load of creep.
Whatever.
Peace, Rick. Have a good day, Rickolas.
What? your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A&B, B&E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
No, I have no idea what you're even saying.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
All right, Zoe Kaminsky.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Political intrigue at the lowest level. Curses! You've blown my cover. I gotta say it.
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her.
You say
Please,
that now.
let me know if I can assist you further.
What exactly do you guys do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled systems. Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go. We have shipping lanes across the settled systems and deal with nearly every major corporation and faction there is.
Why you guys do it here in the slums, buddy?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time, before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but
discreet,
not unwelcome side effect of weeding out people who can be timid.
The Trade Authority is the smugglists. I want to be a smugglist. I'd like to see what you guys got for sale.
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
You guys got weapons? A boosted Grendel. Combat knife. Ooh. Equinox, the Explorer's Maelstrom. A modified arc welder, modified Eon, modified ribshank. Side star. Nothing special. Ammo, spacesuits, deep mining, deep core, ground crew, navigator. I do like the navigator. And the space trucker sucks. Got for helmets, ground crew. That's not bad. I like this one actually. Axe, star roamer, Misk, Samson's art. I should not have to buy this. And Digipix. You never seem to have enough of these, so I am going to buy them. So, do I have anything to sell you? I don't think so. I got a stolen Digipick. I got 4 stolen Digipicks. I'll sell you that. That. And that. I'm interested in doing some work for you guys.
If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Tell me more about the mission boards.
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest a spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Thanks.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one
I'm here for
else
some
does.
art. Samson Gabriel sent
Yes,
me.
I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
Corrected. Oh, I
Good.
understand.
I'm glad we understand each other.
I don't feel comfortable. I want to return. No, I'll be on my way.
Thanks for your business.
I am a smuggler and bounty hunter
Need
by
anything
trade.
else? You know where to find us.
Han Solo.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse you. You're excused. Leave me alone now. Oh, what? You following me around? I'll beat the right already. I'll beat the brakes off you. Let me tell you. All right, while we're down here, let's investigate some brownouts, guys. Locate the junction box. I'd like to do that. Gotta take these workers to Dalvik still, and I gotta deliver that organic matter. What I got for activities. Figure that out later. Alright. Tapping the grid, baby. Pesos.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you...
Hey, Mace.
You know why this place has stood for so long? Stick folks gotta look out for...
What about you, Teresa?
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
What's the story on this
Mom,
place?
That's Kay. Gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule. No causing trouble. Everyone abided by it. Put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it.
Same. I wish people would pay me to have a decent meal.
Alrighty. What can I get you?
Let's find out. Nothing. Peace. So you guys might have some hirelings that I could, you know. Woo! This is some gear. Look at this mannequin. Look at this bad boy. Look at his Western poncho looking thing. Oh, there's some space if I've ever seen space. Space trucker, navigator, deep core, navigator. Space poncho.
Personally, I think daylight's
Antonio.
me, the real New Atlantis is down here.
Does the UC have a lot of surplus?
Look around. You tell me. UC is a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job of that. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse.
And then I crime it
But
for you.
That's all right, because I, and by extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins.
How do you like living in the
A
well?
lot of people will tell you it's the worst. One step above being homeless. They'll whine about how folks topside have it so much better.
I mean, objectively speaking.
I like it. More real down here. Topside, everyone's trying to show how civilized and rich they are. Oh, it's exhausting. But hey, to each their own.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Take your time. I got all day.
Nice. Weapons. The Assassin's Grendel. Combat knife, the cutter, the Eon, the Equinox, the Grendel, the modified Solstice pistol. Rescue axe, the Side Star. Solstice. Rifle. Modified Side Star. Suppressed. I would actually buy that. But I'm happy with my suppressed weapons that are free at the moment. Technophiles, Solstice. Spacesuits. UC Marine. That's pretty tight. UC Marine. 5,000. I'm not buying it. Helmets. Ground crew. Again, not bad. Star Roamer. That's not bad. UC Marine space. That's actually pretty cool. Apparel. Frontier attire. Security flight suit. Settler comfort wear. Explorer outfit and utility flight suit. Alright, I'm out of here.
Watch your back out there.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Apex Electronics.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man.
No lawyering, okay? I don't have the patience for it.
Surprised to find an
That's
electronics
all.
shop in the well.
Think folks down here are too poor to afford electronics. Not the first time I heard that line. Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary, feel free to keep it to yourself.
You kind of a dick, eh? Nice try. I know what this place is.
That's so. Well, then I'm hardly the man you want to be talking with.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Happy to make a deal if I can.
It's a smuggling front. Not exactly a lot on
no
offer
question,
here.
business has been slow lately. Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now.
Because you're a criminal. A criminal.
Take care.
A criminal.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it?
Slow day in here, eh?
Maybe a little, but that's not such a bad thing, is it? Better than all the noise and attention topside, if you ask me.
What do you do here?
Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
Yeah, what's that?
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned.
All good, Emily, don't
I
worry.
only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
What even is your business?
I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet, but I assure you, it's quite lucrative.
I bet. What's in the package?
The contents are of no interest to you, and they're not contraband if that's what you're wondering. If you're uncomfortable doing this favor, you're free to decline.
I'll do it.
Fantastic. I eagerly
Doing
await
too
your
much.
return.
Peace.
Stay out of trouble.
Jake's is a good place to meet contacts. I'm gonna be a big-time space pilot someday.
pilot?
I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected.
Give up now and save yourself the... No. You know, I'm something of a poor myself.
Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here, then? This is the last place I'd be.
Can you tell me about the well?
You want food? Go to K's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in.
Aw,
Seriously,
that's
though,
optimistic.
This place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I'm leaving.
Most people who grow up here don't
Only
leave.
because they're all a bunch of quitters whose only goal is to make it to the weekend.
Same, bro.
I got plans. I got ambition. All I
Same,
need
bro.
is a shot.
All right, peace.
Later.
Good talk, buddy.
What do you want? I'm very busy. as you can tell.
Oh, you want a fist fight
Best
again?
watch your oh, thank God. I was sick of hearing your voice.
I should just start beating the hell out of him. Place kind of sucks, eh?
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Alright, let's do some robbing. I did get the artwork. I haven't returned it yet, but it's in my inventory. So we will be heading there to do that in a minute. I just happen to have this other mission here for a second. Okay, so that fits there and there. So that's trash. It also fits there. All we need is something that fits anywhere in this area. This is a load of crap. Let's assume that's the one. That fits. That fits. But we don't want them both to do it. So that fits. That fits. That fits. Done. I haven't returned it yet, but I've just spotted a murder.
The enemy is approaching.
Get him, Vasco! Get his ass! Holy hell, Vasco, help! Vasco, come on, do some work!
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us.
That's it? Zero wire? Cool. Topher Ugawat. Topher's key. Credits. Caseless. Apples. Eon. Cheese. I don't want that. Inbox. Fridge. No clues about what happened to him, why that thing turned on him. Door, there's a bathroom. Yeah, safe here. Pale ale and a space truck hat. Space trucker! Alright. Let's check his inbox. From Nico, 28 days ago. A friend of mine told me you're looking to purchase a Model S. Is that true? Yeah, man. Those robots are so badass. I've got to have one guarding my mansion. You know? How much you selling them for? I have one. It's a decommissioned unit that the Ecliptic were looking to get rid of. If you can pay in cash, we can make a sale. You know it's illegal to buy these things, right? Yeah, and I don't care. What's security going to do when I unleash Big Bruno on them, huh? I don't have the... yeah, I have the cash. Where do you live? Oh, no, you're not coming to where I live. Meet me behind Orion Tower at midnight in 2 days. Bring all the cash with you. I cannot stress that enough. No cash, no sale. Please know that I have contingencies for people who decide to be idiots. Yeah, my man. 2 days. Best day of your life. Okay, that was cute, but you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You are lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I'll kill you. I'm not playing games. Woo! You got tofu! You got tofu! You were all, hello, yes sir, do you have my money? No thank you, or thank you, please. And I was like, here's your money, bam, bam, bam. And now I have Bruno. What are you gonna do? Go to the UC? Selling black market robots is illegal, idiot. You know what's funny? I do have the money. I keep it right next to my bed. Not that you'll ever know where that is. Bye! Are you out of your mind? Can you possibly be this stupid? You know who I bought that robot from, right? Do the words remote activation mean anything to you? Bring me my money immediately or you'll be dead in your apartment tonight. Tofu. So he got murdered because he didn't pay the guy. Alright. Well, I got the money out of the way. Oh, poor idiot. Alright, peace, Big Bruno. Be seeing you. Thanks, child.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine.
Jakes. Mission board. No missions.
I am legally required to remind you that management ain't responsible on account of something bad happening to you in here. You buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk.
Get a lot of business down here?
Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
Just making conversation.
Well, don't.
Oh, that's a great way to get business. Nice place!
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
You are an unpleasant guy.
Well, bye.
Fusion Systems Specialist. Buddy.
Looking to join a crew. Any openings?
What's your area expertise?
I'm a fusion systems specialist, meaning I can increase the overall efficiency of your ship's power plant to provide more energy.
No.
Hey, it's your loss.
Ah, astrodynamics.
I'm looking for work.
Area expertise.
Astrodynamics. Stick me aboard your ship and I'll cut down on your grav jump.
No.
Okay, maybe.
Little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
You think Deimos Star Yards want to hire? What am I saying?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Doctor, huh?
How am I getting up there? Not like that. I'm sensing a conspiracy.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box.
Oh, fantastic.
I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Thanks, guys. Oh, that was easier than I expected.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Let's go, Vasco. Work to do. Deliveries to make. Doctor's office. Ah, I did rob her.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
As long as the money's good, I'll do what
Right,
needs to do.
Sure, of course. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was.
The
Trade
Trade
Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Yeah. What are you worried about, though?
I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things.
I've got your back, sister.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Hey, Vasco. Man, you are a slow freaking walker. All hail our benevolent overlords, the United Colonies.
Nice hat.
Thanks,
Be
buddy.
careful if you run into those
A visit
ecliptic
from
jerks.
Mast.
They
How
fly around like the
delightful.
unsettled system.
You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all you little work drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. If you're here to make unfounded allegations, it seems you'll have to get in line.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
I love violence. This is so Han Solo. I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last one.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Night, Emily. I promise I'm gonna go deliver that case as soon as I'm done with this.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority.
I don't believe you.
I've had my suspicions for a while, and I've been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done.
Okay, like what?
Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Alright.
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
Go flip a switch, I guess? She's not. You're gonna get murdered because I'm not here to protect you.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
Have a good night, Emily. The Trade Authority.
Best watch your pockets around.
How do I get up there? Well, apparently just like this. Nope. Alright.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oh, look at that. There's another upper level. I could buy a well apartment at some point. Spacesuit workbench.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order.
No, I didn't want to listen. I'm sorry. Load. This has got to be it. Let's load it. I wanted to listen to what's her name. I need to get the gymnastics skill. combat slot. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get up here again.
Your fragile body was not designed to take impacts like that.
Thanks, but Asco. Oh, so this is the one that I gotta do for what's her name. So let's try and load a different one. Oh, me, you're kidding, right? Well, I guess I'm just working for what's her name then.
Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Okay. I can see myself doing that. Spaceport.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
And let us get on with our lives.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Welcome to Terrormorph. How can I help? I don't know. Certainly. Please take your time.
What do I need to get?
Make whatever it is you just said.
Pardon?
Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
What does she want again? Caribou cappuccino.
Fine. You want to organize? Take it from an old man. Everything is precious. But some things are a little more so. Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them.
All right. Takes time to grieve. Your loss will get easier with time.
I hope you're right. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection.
That sounds like you...
It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
All this over a gem you lost in a bet. You made it seem like someone died.
Well, yes. A part of me died when I lost it.
Lame. If you miss it that badly, there has to be a way to get it back.
I agree. I think I know just the thing. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
And why can't you do it?
Oh, God, no. I could never face him myself. I'd be sick just at the sight of him. St. George would never give the gem back if I went myself. He would gain a smug satisfaction from declining the offer.
Yeah, I'll make the exchange.
Fantastic.
I'll do it.
Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it.
I'll never drop nothing ever in my life. Never.
Better on my manners. My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What if he accepts or rejects it? You sure the plate is enough?
He won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
Are you from the area?
Yes. I've been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis.
Are you a gambler by trade?
Ah, not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man, and I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day.
So
but I
stop
can't
gambling,
stop, right? I can't just quit, because what if my luck returns?
Most important part of gambling is knowing when to quit when you're ahead. That's good advice for everybody.
I still have yet to learn, unfortunately. Thank you. I will try to take your advice to heart.
I bet you will. What type of things do you collect?
I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on Earth. How amazing is that? You'd be amazed what people will wager in a bet. I've won and lost some truly breathtaking things. My collection, as it stands, is quite valuable and substantial. It used to be more so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it.
I bet. This gem must mean a lot.
It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it, threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again.
All right,
take
peace.
care.
Thanks for choosing Terrabrew. What can I get you?
Could you not now? Can't you? What? Now? Just do I look? Not now. Can't you see how busy I am?
I see how angry you are. Holy hell. Some peeps.
How are you holding up?
I'm doing great, actually. Thanks for asking.
We're back where we need to be. Fascinating.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down.
Oh, that guy. His name was,
What are you gonna do with the art?
Sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me.
That was
I
exciting.
must say, that's not the reaction I was expecting. But you're right. The world of art is quite exciting. Well, if you go about it my way, that is. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
how long are you gonna be working
That's
here?
of no concern to you.
Thanks, buddy.
I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again.
How long?
That's of no concern to you. I told you
Alright,
at the
fine.
end.
Make sure you like and
Back to it.
subscribe if you're new to the stream. And if you're not new, make sure you share as well.
Can I help you with
George
something?
St. George?
Hello there, dear friend. A plate?
He'd like to exchange his plate.
As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, if he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable.
Seems like there's a lot of animosity between you and Guillaume.
Ah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years, since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And, much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
Okay, peace. Josh?
There is a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something.
Go hire my new dude. He's gone.
Howdy.
Gideon?
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
I'm interested.
I'm not asking for that much.
You're hired.
Really? I mean...
Yeah, he can be on the frontier.
Thanks for giving me a chance.
Good, get out of here. Alright, back into the tea brew.
At this rate, I won't even have a collection. Well, can't give up now. Perhaps my luck will turn.
It won't, so give up. Here's your gem.
Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again.
You're welcome,
Thank
buddy.
you for bringing it back to me. Until next
Peace.
time.
Don't know why I'm sneaking. Ah, basket scared the shit out of me. God damn it. We want to go to the mask district. Just for a minute. Because we want to give our coffee to that chick. That is the plan.
One day, I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
How's it going?
I can't complain. My boss told me yesterday that I'm one of the best janitors she's ever hired. Feels great to be appreciated.
You know, some people just want little things.
Not too bad. Found a... You'd be amazed at what people...
How's it going now?
I cleaned up a kid's vomit today. 4th time this week.
I'm glad you find such fulfillment.
Well, you know, it's one of those days where all I can think about is food. Wonder if my boyfriend will take me to Chunks later.
Here's that Terrachino you wanted.
Thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis.
I think you already are.
Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Antibiotics and a med pack.
See you around.
Fair's fair. Let's go to the commercial district.
You got this. Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. All visitors are by. You'll need to contact someone. People like you.
As you can see, traffic.
Speak to one of our cashiers.
So the commercial district doesn't actually have any stores in it? Outland, that's gotta have stores.
I hear.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
Alright, what do we offer? You just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed!
No flying for me. Not my style.
You've really never been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
And if you have a coffee maker, buddy. You get a lot of repeat customers?
In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
Okay. Fair.
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Sells a cutter, he sells some spacesuits, deep core, ground crew, navigator. I actually really like the navigator. Star roamer. Nope, don't like that. Packs. Helmets. Nope. Don't like anything you're selling, buddy. Whatever you're picking up, I'm not putting down. Modified crack, that's what I'm using. I got an Eon in what's his name's inventory. Alright, peace, buddy.
Be careful out there.
Everything good? We're here to help.
UC Distribution Center. Wait a minute. No, I gotta go back to the spaceport. Alright, we're going back to the residential sector. Where, by the way, I will refuse to help the mean girl there. The tradies, let's call them. Could be my creepy ass parents stealing power from people.
Just one quiet day. Too much to ask for?
Whoa, that guy looks terrifying.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. One never knows when information might be useful. Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch.
Look at that.
So I told them sorry.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections. Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
I did it. This will not fit here. Nope. 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 Yep. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, so let's see. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Yep. That indicates to me that that can't be it, so. But then that has to be it, right? Which means that this one's gotta be something else. This one's gotta be that. This one's gotta be that. Done. Push through. Find some evidence. But of what? One might ask. Program update. Program status paused. Current slicing target. ATM trans fee. Credits. Transaction. Download files. Dodging, my guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop, so stop messaging me and get to work. I expect my cut soon. And keep my damn door locked. Last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Galbank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. Money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want. Alright, I gotta go talk to what's her name. Zozo.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
The well.
Man, I could really dive deep into some chunks right now. Wanna join?
Keep it moving.
I know your type. Freewheeling species.
I like Louisa.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this. I'm really glad we worked together on this.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as the Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
So, looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
I very much doubt that.
See you around. I have 3 projects that are backburnered right now because no one has time. I totally understand that Math. They said they were going to bring someone on to help. There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only one person.
Right, done with that. Let's go steal that lady's shipment of stuff. Instilling confidence. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back down into the red mile. Do that first. Hello. Basement. I don't know. I don't know. I've done literally no combat in this entire stream. This has just been me exploring New Atlantis. Isn't that crazy? There's so much crap you can do in this game. Oh, I gotta go far away. I gotta fly to a whole other place, eh? Okay, no, I don't think so. No, we're gonna do the one for what's her name? The Stilling Conference. Get up. Supposed to be a computer terminal I can access for cargo. That's not it. Cargo. Store all resources. Containers at max capacity. Alright, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's go.
If we could avoid drawing attention to ourselves, that'd be fine with me.
Seeing the stars from space always gives me goosebumps.
Howdy, Skipper. You need something? Talk to you later.
I mean, he's here. Okay, why did I travel here if I had to go to New Atlantis? What the hell? So confusing. Okay. Alright guys, before I do this, I'm gonna hit the bathroom and make a drink. So, give me one moment. I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back and ready to rob the Freestar Collective. No, sorry. United Colonies. That's who we're robbing. My mistake. Now, let's go get it.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
How often does UC security clear out the impound?
Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. There a reason you're asking?
Why is this area locked off?
Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory. So, you need something, or...?
You got some cargo that was impounded, and I need access to it.
Yeah... I can't really just let you in there.
I'm sure we can work something out.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I know you have your reasons. I'm just trying to help.
Look, I'd like to help, but...
I know there's a way we can get past this.
That's what I'm hoping.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. There's my job over it. If anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Oh, of course. Why? Come on.
1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
That's it? That's literally all there was? A package of tofu? And some helium?
Watch for the engine blast, will you? They'll pull you right over.
Weak sauce.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Envoys haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony war.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Make sure you like and subscribe, comment if you can, and share the stream if you're up for it.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Nice day, huh?
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
You can. What was that all about? The guards seem to have some issues with you.
Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous.
You know anyone that can help? I can talk to them for you.
And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
Hey, my pleasure. It'll be my good
Thank
deed
you.
for today.
I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Can I help you?
Your anger with that man, it seems so personal.
Well, I mean, yeah, I won't deny it. Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace, my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the colony war, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, and yet that's not the representative's fault, now is it? I mean, really, you should let him in.
You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people. It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you.
I am a speech god.
I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh, did you now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. Sorry.
Finally. Some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way now.
I'm a speech god.
It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't think I didn't notice you talking to that Officer Wills just before he came over to apologize. Here, a little token of appreciation from the Freestar Collective.
Who I prefer so far, based on knowing nothing about them.
How are you today?
To the United Colonies, who seem like absolute psychopaths.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I can't wait to get my hands on the missing ingredients. Well, I guess you had to get your hands on it first.
Done.
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Perhaps one of your new drinks.
Oh, no way. You really got it?
I did really
I
get
probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Evac Mira, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Called in a favor.
Oh, did you? Well, I know who to go to next time I need to renew my liquor license. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
I'm the best.
Catch you later.
All right, back to the ship. We got jobs that we need to do. We gotta do this. Fast travel to the frontier. Take off. It works. I mean, barely, but it works. Need a better looking ship than that. We're trying to raise the credits right now to create a better looking ship. Let's do this. We're grav jumping. Boom. This is my big exploring ship. That's the goal here. Turn this into like the explorer's ship.
Starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund. Welcome to Stroud Eklund Star Yard. Permission to dock granted.
How do I get in there and dock, I wonder?
You've arrived. Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
Need something, Chief?
Excuse me. Yes?
Pretty sure I just got you guys here, did I not?
Pardon?
Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier star yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us.
Why is everyone talking about you? What's different about Stroud Eklund?
The other star yards have been in business so long that they're set in their ways. Take Deimos. They've been making spaceships since my grandfather's grandfather's days. So we looked at every facet of these elderly corporations for opportunities to revolutionize and innovate.
Like what?
If you don't believe me, see for yourself.
Star Yard looks very impressive.
So, what sort of ship are you looking for?
Are the ships here really better than other Star Yards?
In my opinion, yes. Trident and Tayo both value style over substance in their own way. Deimos is positively ancient, very set in their ways. And Hope Tech? Well, you don't look like you want a space barge.
Let's see your ships.
Let me show you our stock.
The Privateer. Interesting. The Narcissus. I don't hate it. The Roanoke is huge. This is the kind of ship that I need to build. Out of the frontier. The werewolf. The warwolf. I like that. That's actually pretty cool.
Well, I think you'll find we have
View and
a
modify
wise
my
choice.
ships. I have 14,000 credits. Being able to change the color of all of my pieces is pretty cool, but still kind of ridiculous. Select all, and let's color it. We're gonna go with a nice deep purple. Color of sable. We're gonna candy coat this bad boy, make it real dark. Glossy almost. Color 2. Give it a goldy color. Color 3. Put a blue on there. What do you think? I'm kind of about it right now. This actually doesn't look that bad. Wish you could rotate stuff. How do I move it? Oh. I see. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna delete this because I feel like it's too difficult to do this with that. So let's see. Okay, so I need to get rid of this. Delete, right? This one doesn't work for me. Awesome. That. You know what? Delete. Welcome back, Emily. I'm building my ship up here. Battle stations. That's really interesting. Stroud battle stations. Brig. Cargo hall. Computer core. Living quarters 2x2. I think we're gonna put a battle stations on this bad boy. Now we need storeroom, companionway. That is just awful. What if I pull that back? Actually not bad. I could totally live with that. How do I undo? Control Z. I need a different docking module, clearly. Okay, so. Means that I can delete this, I think. Okay. Now. Need more grav jump thrust. An interior connection to the cockpit. Alright, alright. Alright, there's gotta be a way to fix this. What is this? This is infirmary. What is it connected to? Storeroom. Does that resolve that issue? Still does not resolve that issue. On an outside edge of the ship. Is this not an outside edge of the ship? Jesus Christ. So this is going to get deleted. So we need more grab drive thrust. I'm missing a docker. I need to get rid of a couple of credits. What are these unattached modules that I have? It's this one. So I take this off. My mobility goes down. I'm going to keep that on at the moment. Still need a docker. That's the most important thing to figure out right now. It's a top docker. I need to find a way to get rid of $2,000 on here. What will it be? Suppose if I get rid of this, By the way, I have low mobility, but I can still pay. Doesn't really tell me how much fuel I have, eh? What if I get rid of these? Instead I go, just make it look cool now. That's actually not bad, to be honest with you. No, not a fan. Nope, not gonna work. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Trying to figure this out. Learn this up real nice. That's not too bad. Right? I don't need that, but that's cool to know what it does. A lot of options here, man. Oh, that sucks. You know, it's not bad for now. I can put it there. We're just gonna add a bunch of lasers. Why not? Throw one there. The ship is ugly as hell, but I'm loving it. But I'm so poor I can't make it. I need to spend less money. Alright, I'll delete these for now. Boom. Boom. And obviously boom. Alright, let's how do I select all of it? Control. No. J. That's the color of the single one. Back. How do you select the whole ship? I think there'd be a way to do that. I mean, supposedly I could do this, right? Select all. And color. Cancel. So wait. Select all. Beyond color. But what about the rest of it? Like this crap. I really have to change the color. I'm kind of with it. Except it's a mess, but it's my mess.
I'm proud to be part of the Stroud-Eklund team. We have a state-of-the-art R&D department here.
Let me know if you have any problems.
Might want to turn around, mate. This here's a meeting room, not a show floor.
You
This
seem to
is
be
the R&D
lost.
department. The showroom is back.
Are you looking for the show? It's back that way.
Oh, okay, thanks. God, yes. Alright, back onto me ship. Cockpit. Let's do this. Missions. We need to go to this one. Undock. She's not a fast or shielded ship, but she's my ship. Flies like a brick, baby.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Alright, let's deliver the cargo. Get up. I just delivered the stuff. Let's go take a look around my ship real quick.
What's up?
Get in. So this is nothing. I'm stuck though. What the hell? I guess crew quarters maybe? Here is the storage. Crew quarters. This is crew quarters. It's got a nice little dock on it. They're like a nice little port. That's nice. Okay. Okay, okay. Captain's quarters. Captain's quarters. The fact that I have to go up the captain's quarters to get to whatever the hell this place is kind of problematic. This is my battle stations. To be fair, I'm actually kind of cool with having my own personal entrance to the battle stations. Provided and there's the dock. That's so cool. That's my personal ship, guys. Oh, I'm loving it. We need more money so we can make it better. Battle stations to infirmary. And that's the only way into the infirmary is from the battle station. I guess that's not bad. This is problematic. The research area being my goddamn, you know, personal spot here. That's problematic. What do I need for... I need weapon engineering rank 1. See if I can put anything in that. I do have 2 skill points. I have about 4 skill points to unlock advanced science skills. Alright, ready. Oh, I don't have to keep doing that. I can just rank this one up with his... Okay, I have to unlock the ranks, and then I can rank them up with a skill point. Oh, that's slick. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. want to be able to pick locks. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright. And here's my armory.
What can I do for you, boss?
Where's Vasco? Did I not bring him with me? One would assume that I brought Vasco with me, right? Alright, let's go try and kill some folk, I guess. Hey? Hey? Crush up some souls. Let's do this. I kind of don't mind how, like, the space flight and stuff works. A lot of people have been complaining about it. I think it's not bad. I mean, like, it's the same as Star Citizen, except, like, I can't get up and explore my ship while it happens. Oh, well. What are you doing in Star Citizen? You know what I mean? Like, nothing. Abandoned robotics facility. Time to go for violence. There he is. I can survey the hell out of this planet. All I gotta do is find some resources. Gotta find iron and europium. There's iron right there. Xenowarfare. Woo! Man, Vasco, you gotta stop doing that. I gotta find a way to get up those turrets, because they're gonna eat me up. Just eating me up. I gotta find a way to get up to them.
I am uncertain why you believe conflict thus was advisable.
I'm not even hitting that turret right now. Go, I'm hitting it.
You will be easily defeated.
It'll take a minute. Alright, there's one turret down. Come on, buddy, pick that head up. Man, I aim like a dead fish. It's ridiculous. Get the flank out here. Oh, oh, oh! I was mistaken. There's no cover here. What a mistake. I gotta find a way to get rid of these goddamn turrets. Holy hell. They're such small targets, too. Okay, you know what? Oh, not good. goes one. But I'm almost out of freaking bullets. That's not great. Two. Okay, now we need to heal up. Get the hell out of here. Oh man, I'm starting to get nervous. What am I stuck on? Come on, get over the edge. Alright, weapons time. So I am running out of stuff here. I got some rounds for this. For now, I'll have to put her there. God damn it, Vasco, where are you? I would have almost thought you could, like, do some of the work here. Calm those bullets down. I'm missing a bunch of shots. Alright. I need to get those rifle and pistol certifications for sure. Because I am missing every damn shot right now. Like, this is some sway. Crawl away, baby. Using up all my damn bits here. Vasco, is this you? Get up! Who is putting the shots on? Who? Right. Okay, dead turret. There's supposed to be a guy over here. Is he glitched or what? Apparently not. Oh, Vasco, you dick. You scared the shit out of me.
Captain, it is pleasant. I will happily carry what...
What's the Grendel that I'm using right now? Nothing. We want to keep this. No. They have a tight spacesuit for sure.
Good day, Captain.
Oh. Alright, we're going inside. Lots of entrances. But we're gonna do this one. Then we're gonna quick save it too. Fuel rod, cool. Hey, buddy. You guys are in quite the rage. Did I fled? I don't know if I... How'd you guys even see me? Whoa! Vasco, is that you? What the hell are you doing, Vasco? Put down. Yes, Vasco, because you're running in front of my bullets. They got some, like, sick armor. Not just in the fact that it looks cool, because it does, but also, like, just in the fact that it seems to take a real beating.
We are no longer alone.
Detect current user. Activate units. Perfect.
I am not picking up the enemy on my scanner.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my tasks over the safety of nearby humans.
Pretty sure your task is my goddamn safety. Almost positive that's what I just programmed you for. Just to keep me safe.
Alert.
Dick.
Hostiles may be nearby.
Modified
I
E.
am beginning a search pattern.
Adhesives. Stay calm, cool, and collected.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive today. Systems near total shutdown.
Maybe don't fight like an idiot, Vasco. Oh boy, that ain't good. don't have any grenades, do we? Suppress your goddamn fire. Okay, he's dead.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack at full.
Thanks, Papa. Papa Vasco. Why don't you stand up and help me do some of this work? Instead of just sitting there taking a frickin' break. That was quite the little fight. A lot of fun, actually.
Hi.
Trade gear here.
Please, I am relieved you have given up on carrying.
Okay. I don't need this Eon. Or this. I don't need any of these Grendels. It's actually a pretty slick helmet.
Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Yeah, will do, will do. Yeah, I gotta find a power cell for that. Alien Deep Recon Space Helmet. Alien nuggets. Concussive naval cutlass. That is an interesting one. Power cell. Haven't had a shotgun yet. Excited. Concussive coachman. Cool, cool.
Good day, Captain. How may I be of service?
Don't need that, don't need that. You can hold that. My naval cutlass. Keep my crippling rescue axe.
I will see you at a later time.
Would have been nice to have found that while I was fighting. Company growth. Staff, due to an increase in sales performance the past quarter, our company graciously continues to invest in our growth. As such, we feel it is necessary to improve our communal coffee making abilities. Unfortunately, as you may have noticed, our current coffee maker has been decommissioned while we install the upgraded model. This inconvenience should last only between 4 to 6 weeks. If you have any questions or concerns, please fill out the form located near the old coffee machine. We truly hope you enjoy this token of our appreciation is coffee that doesn't get made for 7 weeks. Thanks, Mr. Kindle, the office manager. Nice. Do a quick searchy search, ensure that we've got everything. Alright, let's get out of here. It's gonna take me a long time to get there. It's also level 35. That's not happening. No. We have to find one more thing for this planet to be fully done. One more resource. So let's go try and figure out where that is. Europium. I thought I just saw some more Europium somewhere. Alright, we're back to the ship. Get up. I need to talk to Vasco real quick. He's got some items that I need. Yo, Vasco! Vasco will be outside. So.
Hey there, how's it going?
It's going fine. Yo, Vasco!
Captain, I will keep your items safe, Captain.
I need this. My naval cutlass. Where's my naval cutlass? Son of a bitch. I got it.
I will await your next order here.
Ah! I need to find something else to store me. They don't have like a melee weapons thing? Apparently not. Kinda lame. On the other hand, okay, so for now I don't need the Equinox. We're gonna drop the Kraken. For now. I need more storage for sure. I don't need to take it out of here. Alright, we'll settle that when we get back to New Atlantis. Take off. Let's do this.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way.
Water is radioactive. Oops.
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please respond. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now.
What's helium-3?
Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi.
What's a grav drive?
You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
How could the school district put you all in
The whole fleet is
danger?
made of charitable donations, so the ships are always breaking down. And the district's mechanics are few and overworked.
Tell me how many ship parts you need.
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to?
Is it a pirate?
Pirates? There are pirates?
What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
Yeah, for a moment. I'm a pirate, alright. Stand and deliver. Just kidding.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Everyone, the other captain's just joking. Such a wonderful sense of humor. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair a ship.
I don't have any ship parts to spare.
Well, I hope you
That's
have
not
a
right.
better day than I'm having.
Now I feel bad. Ah, I'm sure she'll be fine. She's good. She's good.
Hey, you. Pick up the hell. You're a tough one to track down. Running all over the settled systems with a bounty to match.
It's time. This is gonna be scary. I don't know who you think I am, but you're about to find out.
You talk a good game, I'll give you that much. Most bounties we run into tend to pay first and run second. So, we're off to a good start. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head.
How many credits you think fit in an Ashta, boss?
Good question. I'd say 2,000 credits would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or, we could just collect it the old-fashioned way.
Give it way more than 2,000 credits in an Astra, moron. This could go so badly for me. Oh no! They're gonna mess me up! Get that repair going. Turn around and hit him back! Oh my god, I just got messed up so bad. That was crazy. Oh, they're making it easier. Get way more in an Astra, moron. Can I, like, see these guys at least at some point? Oh my god, I'm getting blitzed. These guys are crazy. I'm not gonna give them my goddamn money. I'm terrible at ship combat. I'm the worst pilot in Star Citizen. I'm the worst pilot in this game. God damn. You can fit way more. Refuse. Ah! This is killing me. I am an awful pilot. I am the worst pilot in history. I'm worse than ever. Oh my god. Take that engine down. Put it up to this. This up. You'd think this wouldn't be this hard. Holy shit. Anytime. What can I put in here? I just got beat up hard, guys. That was a rough fight for me. I suck. Oh, crap.
Not like we're running anyway. No mercy.
I did it. Sucked, but I did it. My game crashed. What a bummer, guys. That's gonna have to be it then, I guess, for the night. Because obviously it's like 4 in the morning, so I'm going to bed. And also my game crashed, so it is what it is. That was awesome. Finally won a ship fight. Whoops. Kind of sucked a little bit at the end, but we did it. We made it work. I hope everyone's having a great night. I hope everyone stays safe. Thank you for watching if you got this far. Thank you for watching if you get this far later. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, and share the stream. And finally, I'll be back Monday for the raid with Jamal and Iron Horse. Call of Duty raid. That should be good times. I'm pretty tired, and I've streamed for many hours today. 4 hours on Baldur's Gate and 5 hours here. So I'm gonna go to bed. Anyway, I love you guys all. Have a good night. Stay safe.